Halo. Why are you always so sad? Hi, Franco. It's Data Bean at this point. I'm sorry to hear that. How am I? I'm doing alright. Um, I'd like to, I guess do some decent work today. You know, can at least aspire. But I'm not sure how much I'll be able to do. You know, like sometimes going into an art stream expecting to get art done is like, you know, not not always possible. 10 out of 10 reviews? Oh, that's good. I like the new profile pic. Starting up the little like work timer to tell us how long we've worked. Maybe that'll help us stay on task a little bit. Wow. It will. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that, Loot Curry. Thank you. Yeah, hey Anna and Honey. Black, how you doing? I'll notice anything interesting going on with that shrimp tank? New fish? That's not it. No, I haven't heard anything about it. I saw y'all post something. I'm like, I feel like this might cause me anxiety and stress. So I looked away. What's going on? Or at least the rumors. Trump got a new haircut. It's clean. Well, it is that, but that's not it either. It's alright if y'all don't notice. Okay. Sounds good. Like a person today. Hello. Um, I don't know what had caused me to want to be a goblin so bad the other day. It could have been the fact that we were like working on the goblin picture that made me more inclined to wanting to be a goblin. But here I am. I'm also really happy with that picture. I know it's kind of like gross, but I think it's pretty cute. Looking at every freaking detail. I definitely don't know. Extreme chat, what's new? There's just a light going on in the background of the shrimp tank. Part of the reason is I have a new tank below the shrimp tank that is causing there to be like a rainbow light. That's what it is. Alright, let me see this. Currently discussed ideas, not finalized incentives for more ads. A new revenue split, 70%. So they're changing it to 70 to 50%. No more exclusivity, which I guess means you could stream on both of them. I guess I don't really understand. I'm not a gala. I can believe it. Basically, it might be a little harder for the middle small streamers to monetize, sub, and negotiate contracts. Gotcha. I mean, is there any negotiating that's supposed to be going on right now? Like, as a small to middle like streamer, do they do much negotiating with their contracts? We have a monopoly. That's kind of interesting. For me, the big issue is the push for more ads. Instead of encouraging brands to work closer with content creators, they're just shoving ads down everyone's throat. Well, it says incentives for more ads, which maybe will make it more enticing for people to want to do ads. I don't know. I don't really have a problem with that. But I don't fully understand it, so I don't know. Turbo? I'm okay with ads if it goes to the content creator I like. That's how I feel about it, and or I'll subscribe, you know? But that's just me. You know, not everybody is like that. But I don't know. He's Amber. More ad type. Twitch Turbo is like $9 a month, and it's ad free for the entire site. Oh, that's interesting. I guess it's like if you just enjoy watching like all different types of Twitch, you could just pay Twitch versus all the different random people. Makes sense. I don't know. I think some things suck about it is it's just like, I mean, you're kind of right. It is a monopoly, right? But I don't know. I remember forever ago, there was like that one guy who did like the music, the free music. Not free, but DMCA free music. Didn't he like move to YouTube? Would you make more money off of ads than subs at this point? Don't know. I don't think I'd make much of anything off of ads. But yeah. Not Twitch, so it's disincentivized subbing. That's kind of something I also think. Like your yellow and blue outfit. The day of the short stream. What was I wearing? Yellow and blue. I'm wearing? Was it like a yellow tank top? Was that it? I think it'll affect you as you are now. What's the other? Then across this. Then the cross-platform streaming. Yeah, and I mean that's nice because it's like, I guess the only issue with that is like, okay, but how do I now communicate with like potentially 3 different chats? I like that shirt too. Hey, Mr. Rackman. Yeah, no. Oftentimes when I actually like want to help like one of my friends or like art friends or something out, like I don't know, they're hype train and everybody's feeling hype. Oftentimes I'll just give them bits. I don't know what y'all think about that. Also, for anybody wondering right now, as far as what I'm like drawing, is I'm trying to do a slightly modified tighter sketch. I guess I wanted to change your haircut to be shorter. But I mean, yeah, being able to stream on multiple platforms would actually be kind of neat. It's not to my liking. We just donate through PayPal if I feel generous, because I don't care about viewers getting a sub from me. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. If it is like a friend I see in somebody's chat, then I might like gift a sub to them. But it's just what I think. So Abra is being so loud. Holy cow. Hey Gentry, Stagwood. Did you stream on Picardo? Yeah, I streamed on Picardo for like 4 years or something. Long time. What's up to anyone except Calvin? That would post is probably good to hear massive talk about it. More knowledge than any of us. Yeah. You know, sometimes I wish things would just quit changing so much because it's like it takes me so long to like get comfortable with something and then like, oh, the system's changed. I'm like, great. I wasn't even like fully comfortable with everything. And then stuff is changing again. I don't know what I mean. I don't even have a I don't even have a Twitch banner. Also, I might have said this, but for anybody who doesn't know, today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. We're part of the DeviantArt Collective, and it's pretty great. Nice. Ludwig did a mogul mail. Still favor Twitch for smaller streamers. But you like pixie emotes? I mean, hey, I like y'all still subscribing, especially because I get to see my emotes. And it always makes me happy when I see them in like somebody else's chat, people using my emotes. But yeah. In the vivarium? Nice. Chemotherapy, thank you. How'd that go? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. I don't know. Good new building, so everything was sparkly. Romp girl. Her room smelled nostalgic because my mom was a kid and would bring me to her work. Oh, wait. Me too. When I was a kid. I see. I I wish I liked keeping rodents still. I don't know. Me to not stare at my screen when doing nothing? No. I think it's like anti-productivity for me, if I'm being honest. But that's okay. I mean, that's not really why I'm doing it. The main reason I think I like to stream is just I do actually enjoy getting to hang out and talk to you guys. Like when I don't stream, I'm usually regretful of it, and especially when I like hop into other people's streams, like, oh, there's all my friends having fun without me. So I do miss it. Who's the second character? It was a winner for a challenge I did like a year ago now. Less than a year. That's enough rodents for you? Yikes. You had 2 rats in the past. Gotcha. For a short period I had rats. I had hamsters and I had a gerbil and I had 3 rabbits? 2 rabbits. I had 2 rabbits. My family had more rabbits than that, but I only had 2. I had Snuggles and then Pixie Powderpuff. Yeah, I haven't spent enough time with rats, but I actually think I would like them because they're supposed to be like more friendly than most. I was thinking like of short bangs. Not stick with it all long. He's so cool. I would be excited to see it done too. Very social and much smarter, yeah. Have them for 5 minutes sometimes until I realize Oh, but you have them for 5 minutes until I release the ferrets. Oh, I see, I see. Do your ferrets eat rats? I mean, I know that they'll like go and steal your sausages and such. Up to a dog, I see. Weasels are pretty cute. Trying to think to myself, now to you guys as well. I guess how much more like information I need to add to the picture to like kind of figure out what's going on. Add up like a what? My mouse. There it is. There it is. Rats are your biggest fear and ticks. Smoking colored lights in the background. That's doable. I don't know what y'all are doing. Yeah, I need to maybe detail out these springies because it's like if I were to do this with my lines, I would just have to do it then. What is up, Pixie? Don't, don't understand. Why is there a timer? I'm just, monitoring how long I'm actually drawing. Oh, by the way, not that one. This is what I've gotten out of one of our emotes. Cursed. Ronan will just have the most cursed emotes. I was close to like benching this one because I was like, it's too awful. But then I'm like, I like it. I feel like I could see it being used, so it's good. Oh, and I've decided that I'm not gonna do that kind of crying. It's gonna just be like a boohoo, boohoo sad. I haven't thought of these ones. But yeah, you can see like earlier I was trying to like make it cuter, but just settling for the first. Yeah, your next, yep. Well, cause like the like hysterical sobbing, it doesn't really fit. But like, you know, chin quivering tears, I think are more suitable. The guy giving me and my colleagues a orientation had some nails that were on fleek. He could have given me a run for his money, I'm sure. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Those are Gustav's, right? Yeah, those. The tongue one, I swear. That one is so much. They're all great though. Pretty amazing. Does he have non-animated emotes? Yeah, my nails are pretty sad looking right now. I just had to like throw on a see, kind of just like a glitter or something, because my nails are kind of like, they'll break if I don't have polish on them, so I just put something on them. But I didn't do a great job. Kind of thin. Oh wait, y'all want to see my bruise? Where I got stabbed? You guys can't oh, you can kind of see it. See that? That's where one of the needles was. That was pretty awful, I tell you. Yeah, they put probes in my arms for the nerve test. Yes. Except that one. Oh. That one's a good emote. Why they gotta stab you? Apparently it was to hear the muscles. And hold on, there's a word of like the layer right below the skin. Is it fascia? Is that the word? Y'all know? Probably stab you many times. And the thing is, I start with my left arm, and they're like, yeah, you could stop if you don't want to keep going after we finish your left arm. I'm like, well, no, that sucked, but I came here for my right arm, so let's do it again. But you can see a little tiny bruise here. I got stabbed there, there, and then I don't know where the other one is. I could have sworn there's one on my like wrist. I don't see it. But yeah, they got the tops of the hands, and then in the thumb meat. Yeah, wasn't fun. I mean, I am a freak, so it was a unique experience. So I didn't dislike that part, but it wasn't a lot of, it wasn't painless. You know, like at least having my wisdom teeth removed, I couldn't feel it. That one I felt. But yeah, pretty weird. Weird sensations. Okay, no gain. I don't know. Oh yeah? Mine were growing up into my teeth like this. So they had to, I think, split two of them in half, and they were able to only get the other two out whole. Kneeling on your chest. When I worked at a dental office, all the patients were always like awake while we were doing procedures, so it's like, you know, I like punched in the face. It was just kneeling. They had to really yank out the last one. Yeah. That being said, I feel like I don't know. Memories. That's nice if all yours fit. And screws in my jaw, and they thought my wisdom teeth was being held by the screw. Oh, really? The year before. Wow. I'll give this like bracelet like one of the ones like you get to like I don't know, drink at a club or concert, I guess. From girl's name? Really? There might be two L's, but I think it's just one. Ellie. Yeah, is that one L? Yes. Yeah, see these were like paint overs that were done. So I'll need to like ponder these. I felt a little bit bad though. They thought that this character had like big boobs, but it was just wrinkles I drew that kind of made it look that way because they're actually like flat chested. Really rusty car. Get that? Hope Rhonda's okay. One L. Oh yeah. Yeah, Rhonda's all right. I mean, she could be better. You know, poor Rhonda. Yeah. She ain't doing all right. I'm thinking I will actually have her like eyelids. I think it was suggested to make her smize. So consult the picture. There's no smizing here, but I think there was a mention of smizing. Because she hates me. Oh, you're doing better today, Mooney, aren't you? I want to make sure we get like the good split in your face, but not easy. Oh, look at you, Halo. Oof. Yes. She's a tough lady. I don't know what to tell you. Not easy to please. She probably just doesn't know you, right? I was considering today to work on like Rex in that bunny suit or Rex in the nun outfit, but then I was like, this is an actual picture I need to get done versus those ones, which would just be, I mean, they need to get done, but less important. So here we are, trying to be semi-responsible. Fun stuff for Corinthia. Have you gone through the steps to get is it Reina? You gotten her designed yet, or you working with somebody yet? Who's calling me? Ew. I'm excited to see her. I feel like she probably has maybe a similar vibe to what I want for Rochelle. Done for her. Gotcha, gotcha. Ratcham loves you. Why is that rat so cute? Hippie? How am I doing? Doing all right. I mean, I managed to get started with today's stream only an hour late, so that's not bad. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I can't wait to see her. I want to sit down and try and design like Rochelle. I also really what I want to do one of these days here, like soon, is I want to sit down and like finish up like Really's like character sheet, you know? And I want to finish up like Rusty's. Cause I don't know. Yeah, heck, like Rhonda, Ramona. Rhonda's the closest one to having a character sheet, but like Rex doesn't have a character sheet. Really do want to try and do that at some point. You find it easier to draw with a pencil, with the pencil padded? It's not necessarily easier, but I've had like a lot of bad like forearm and hand pain, hand pain. So having it like be mated like really thick and such has helped some with that. I think he's saying pussy. Pussy. Or posse. Yep, that's my pussy. You could feed the shrimp, but they're currently actually eating their food, so maybe it's best to just let them eat the food that they're currently eating. You can't quite see it, and maybe that's my bad, is the camera's angled not at their food dish. Or their, yeah, food dish. Oh, you know, so I was thinking about it. At some point here, I'm gonna try and, like I said, do aquascapes. Also, Plasma Waffles, thank you so much for gifting a sub. To I am Cuse. Cuse? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Cat Cam. Do I have a cat? No cat. I am sorry. No kitty. Good. This is my first Twitch stream. This is your first art Twitch stream? Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here. I feel like you've gotten a decent exposure to what our streams are like so far. But yeah, thank you so much for gifting a sub. You prefer the titty song. Well, this mix is almost over and we'll play the titty song. That's a good song. Oh, what I was gonna say is I plan on redoing my aquascapes. And I just bought 2 small tanks that are below the shrimp tank, and they have my betta fish in it. And I want to maybe do like a very easy, low tech aquascape, but maybe we can like at some point plan it out together. And we can maybe stream me setting it up. I think it could be interesting. The powder, stay puffed, marshmallow. Ooh, aquascapes. It will be something. I know what I plan on doing for like the main big shrimp tank, like the one we're staring at right now, but probably not that one. It'll probably be another one. But I have a plan for that one, but I still need to plot out what I'm gonna do with all my other tanks. But I don't know when. Digging the vibe of the stream. You love the bussy and the aquascapes. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you do. Yeah, this is from the Hate podcast. Yeah, originally I kind of thought that I would have like really style be a little bit like softer with like lace and such. Let's see the laciness of this. But I'm holding off on the frills because I can't be bothered. It'll have to be after his vacation. You know, he can do some magic. I know. Man, I it was actually just thinking to myself, I learned an art term the other day. I'm trying to think of what it's called though. Because I don't think I know how to be something like curacao. Hold on, let me look it up. Chiaroscuro? I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it, but it kind of it's about like kind of doing like one light source. Um I learned that art term and it's something I want to try and apply to like my pictures. But then there's like another one called like tenumbrism, which means to like use like I guess a lot of like black in your picture. And MB, I don't know if y'all saw, but in my Discord in the not safe work art, he posted a picture of like a bee. And oh my god, the lines and like the like way he did the shading, I'm gonna have to try and do that. I was in love. Yeah, I believe that's it. Yeah. So I want to learn how to get some of those like nice thick blocks of like I guess the shadows. But I've always loved that kind of look because like that's how Mike Mignola, the artist who made Hellboy, like a lot of how he does his art. And I would just love it if I could do stuff like that. Man, gotten like 3 calls while I've been streaming. Yeah, I don't know. Even this, I feel like it's just a little bland looking in the face. Maybe the smizing wasn't enough. And it ain't easy, you know? She's supposed to kind of have a face that doesn't move. Maybe that's not a good excuse for it to be boring. You like to save money on your car insurance? Should I call Geico? Oh. Been trying to reach you about your extended warranty. They're probably the thing is they're actually just calling for whoever this Rochelle person is. Maybe no. I was gonna say should I assume the what do you call it? Identity of Rochelle. I shouldn't. Oh no. Is that unpleasant? Is that bad? Maybe a little eye closed here. Oh, is that weird? That looks weird. Don't dive on that bullet, yeah. I don't know. That awful? I can't tell. I don't hate it. And stopping by for a visit. We live in different states. I see. That is something strange. Like, whenever I hear references to like swingers and like, I don't know, my brain don't understand. See, maybe she looks angry. You know what I mean? Don't like to dance? You know. Oh, because I'm talking. I don't know. The eyes are weird. Oh man. Hey Bat Skystar. And yeah, thank you again, Fusion Tech. How are you doing? You doing alright? I You're tired AF. Just normal tired, or have you been like busy with something? Okay, it works with irises, so it's fine. I think it's fine. Might need to scoot it out a little bit and liquefy. Neon Soju, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you doing today? Yeah, thank you. Trying to figure out this face. It's not quite what I want. That's better. Let's just hope it holds up after like hiding the eyes. To try from doing too many Marys in a row. What's a Hail Mary? You're about to build your new computer desk, so you'll be lurking. Okay, well, have fun. It goes smoothly, and then you're not missing any screws or anything. Hey, Ricochet. Okay, well, that titty song is over. I'm trying to play another song called Titties. I don't know if it's the same. It is the same song. Hmm. You know, actually, I know what I want to listen to. Uh, Mystery Skulls, that's it. Wait, is that today's theme? Unfortunately not. We will start with this album. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Alright, I might try and do some lines now. I thought you finished this one. Are you doing a rework? No, I hadn't finished it. A Hail Mary is going out, all out, in a last-ditch effort to make a goal. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry. I hope you can take a break. Yeah, no, I hadn't finished this. Big part of the issue though was I just didn't know how I wanted to proceed with it. Like what style. Like I kept flopping back and forth between like, oh, we're just gonna paint it, or it's gonna be really rough. Then we never did anything. You should have saw them when they were live. You had the chance last week. So that's my plan, is I'd like to go see them. I think they're gonna be around in a few weeks. So I'm gonna go try and see them. I was trying to convince my friends to go with me. Do I usually bounce around between styles? Yeah, unfortunately. I need to just find something that I like and just stick with it, because the bouncing around is like, it can be really hard, I think, for me to like get some stability with my art style. Like I'm constantly, I pretty much constantly feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Style-wise and such. It's like I can draw lines on a page, but sometimes, well, I don't know how to make something appealing to me each time, I guess. You don't know what you're doing either, it's okay. Okay though, just one more week of work, and then I got to go on your week break. Then you can sleep as much as you want. Hopefully you don't have a meltdown before that. Oh. Extra call boy, and you're regretting that now, you think. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. But I have too many things this year as it is. I should probably not spend so much money on money. What with me being poor? Ah, fine, sleep good. Is it your new favorite emote? Pixie doubt is real. It is very, very real. I live in a constant state of doubt. It's nice, say, like when I do the work for like Pyramid, because there's a style that they want, and I'm comfortable doing something as long as like I know what I'm doing, right? But for me, it's like figuring out what I personally find to be aesthetically appealing and such is really where I struggle. Because I bounce back and forth. It's like right now I'm okay with this, but in a few minutes I might hate it. Like, honestly, don't like that. So we're gonna swap over to the brush that doesn't change sizes and draw it in. So for people who aren't trying to do anything, how would you define the term art style? I mean, you could probably just say somebody's like default look of their art. Part of me also thinks like sometimes a style is developed further from having a good understanding of the fundamentals, and it's like mine is pretty shoddy. I don't know. It's not great. I could definitely use more work on my fundamentals. So, hey, Sanchez is fine. Can't remember if I said that. New art piece idea, the multi-styled girl. Hmm. Hello, Darls? Dar is chickens? Or is it Darls? Hello. But yeah, I guess I don't know how you would say art style. I think it is just like often what somebody's like default. Maybe it's not default. I don't know. I don't know how you would describe it. Because for me, it's definitely not default, right? I'm still trying to find something that I like. Totally in with the young kids. I don't know. Not a big deal, but I would love to one day just sit down and just create without having to constantly feel like, I don't know, like I don't like what I'm doing. Like that line right there. It's like, it just didn't quite have the nice swoop. I don't know. That's the dream right there, to not constantly hate yourself. Yeah. You know, I just need to put in the work, I think, to do that. Which means I shouldn't like pile a bunch of stuff on myself that I can't do. In the meantime, like I just need to sit down, do like a fundamentals study, without having a bunch of other tasks that I'm like, oh, but I shouldn't work on this. I have this other stuff I'm supposed to do. Be one day. Other than the cost, of course. I don't think it's so much inspiration for me. Like, I don't feel a lack of inspiration. Usually it's just like I have too much inspiration and not a way to like uh output that inspiration, which then causes like feel bad, sad man, you know? Because it's like when I have all those ideas, I'm like, wow, I would love to just sit down and draw and like bust that out. But then I'm like, oh, well, I can't. My arm hurts. Inspiration was the bad word. What do you mean? I think so. It's hard to tell if it was like from like squatting or if it was like again drawing. That's all the time, too much inspiration and not enough output. Yeah. So many ideas in my head, but I feel like your hands are slow to drop them on paper. Yeah, and I'm tired of that, so it's like, I don't know. I really do just need to like plot out the actual time for me to just like learn how to draw well, you know? Kind of like K-Sum's like boot camp. I just need to like actually give myself that time. Oh, to like learn? Yeah, I've definitely thought about like, oh, my eyebrows. um I've thought about like trying to maybe go to like art classes or like, you know, pay for like, I don't know if it's so much of a mentorship, but there are like online courses, say like you get it with like Ahmed Aldori or, you know, Cynics or something, some artists that you want to work with. I think Sozo Micah did it at one point and like Rake has done it. It's like that might be valuable to me. hungry clicker plus kuya juice to both speed up the process and plot it coherently enough to actually produce all of that. Yeah, they would have a lot of advice for everything. Yeah. And you know, that's something I do, and I don't know if anybody else does it, but it's like, I like lists, but man, I can make like lists, and then I realize I'm like, this list was not in depth enough, so now I have to have a list for the list of like that specific task, and then that builds upon itself. Ugh. Same. It's not good. With the tree chart, I've thought about setting up like flow charts and such. But yeah, like when I was working on your picture, Halo, I had to like, I thought I like broke down everything enough, and I was like, all right, line the picture, you know? I'll start this other thing. And I was like, no, I need to go into like further depth and be like, draw specifically like the clothing lines, and then have a separate one for like erase the nude lines under that, you know, going so far in depth, and just be like, now merge the two. Set up like the cover up flats. I don't know. It's just weird. So what makes me do that? Top layer is like a list, and then I put lists inside, and then I need to nest lists under those lists. See, and the thing is, I feel like sometimes at certain points it gets convoluted, but I literally had a list today to like be like, shower, call this person, had like a meeting with DeviantArt, medicate my fish, like just so many, like, I don't know, lists for everything. I may have organizational skills. You know, I haven't. I did download it though, so maybe I should read that. Especially if I could put it on my iPad and like read it in bed. You dropped the list completely. Yeah. And see, and I don't know, I can make myself feel a little bit better because it's like I've heard the whole thing, like, you know, people can't change too much all at once. So I've made decent changes this year. It's like I've pretty much gone to the gym at least like a minimum of like once a week, but for the most part, I do it like three to four. Wait, Monday, Sunday, like Monday, Sunday. 5 times? I don't know. I go to the gym a good bit, and I feel like that's a pretty big change from like last year of like doing nothing. I've gotten into gardening a little bit, so I have to like properly maintain those, and that's like a big step. But, you know, I haven't done as much fan art or finished as many pictures as I would like to. I haven't gone to a convention, or I haven't read my art books, but, you know. Get a reminder on your phone. You want a physical whiteboard? Yeah, I have a physical whiteboard, but it's in a box, like on the side of my room. I'm trying to stream at least 3 times a week, and then go jogging at least 3 times a week. So far, so good on the jogging, but last week I only streamed 2 times. But I mean, yeah, that's already still pretty good. It's like, it's not, I feel like it's just not so easy to do a lot of drastic changes. I don't know. Maybe it's not drastic to everybody, but little baby steps, right? Physical whiteboards though do help when you update them. But I definitely, like, there's been times where I'd have my whiteboard and then I'd be a month into the new month. Not a month, but like, I don't know, many days into the new month, and I still hadn't like gone and like updated my whiteboard. See, and that's why you need a list to remember to update your whiteboard. Amount planning and task building. For all the experiments, you have to plan out daily tasks for months in advance. Yeah. You can do this shit, Pixie. Yeah. Yeah. And it's one of those things, it's like, man, I get tired of just not being able to make the art I would like to make, so I need to, you know, do it. Ah. I'll try. And who knows, maybe it'll be fun. Green on your fridge? Hmm. But yeah, maybe doing like study streams. Because it's like, I've watched other people like Zakawa, Ergo Josh and stuff, and sometimes even Kuya, it's like I've watched other artists and how sometimes they analyze work. And I think it's like I need to kind of learn how to analyze artwork. I would like my art to look like more. And like actually get more out of that. Because there are things like why does that composition work well? It's like you might have not really known what you liked about that picture other than you're like, yeah, I like it. It's a good looking picture. But yeah, Phil does that. Yeah. But the amount of like space like a character takes up on the canvas and like where it's cropped and like how it like flows and leaves empty spaces, it's like, I don't know, I need to learn how to analyze that better. Oh, hi, Money. You want in my lap? What, Money? Hello. Look, she shaved. Sweet baby. I'm much more into cuddling her now that she's shaved. She's all naked. Yep. She's so cute and tiny. Ooh. She's cold though. She's like, can I snuggle you? Little old lady. More tuning proportions after always working towards a realistic studies, and it's harder to step towards stylized than you expected it to be. Yeah. Question, do you think there is a limit? Whoop. Hold on. Do you think there is a limit to how good you can get your art on your own? And what would going to art school help beyond that limit? Well, I guess it would depend on what you mean by on your own. Because, like, I think you could probably take it very far from what you can learn like just online, like with like what kind of free YouTube videos there are out there. Because like if you compare your art to somebody, you can definitely learn a lot about your own art. But sometimes that comparison is necessary, like looking at masters' art and such. That can help a lot. Um, I've never went to art school, so I don't really know like what kind of additional help that might offer. Probably some of the basic fundamentals. It might just like you'll have a teacher or somebody like help you making sure you actually go through it. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Self studies every day. I'm doing a study on one of Frazetta's paintings. What I'm doing is trying to apply the same analysis to other works. Yeah. That is almost TOS. He's sweet. He's sweet baby. He's so tiny though, like can y'all see this? A little bitty kitty. A floopy tail. Um my experience with art school, it was mostly self-directed studies, just having face-to-face feedback. You can get feedback online though, and I may have just went to a crap school though. Yeah, that is one of the things I think is I think a school environment can be helpful for some people, but like not all, like sometimes the schools aren't all the same, right? Like you might not get as much feedback as you might want. Ah, thank you. Um, art school, you'll probably benefit from live figure drawing and feedback on things like marketing. Yeah, but you can go, like just attend like local figure drawing classes. Um, and then you could probably get feedback in those classes. Um, yeah, I don't know. I know Jimbo like went to art school, and maybe he would be a better person to like ask about it. I think for people though who have like dedication, they probably can go really far without art school. I'm a person who, I think I'd actually benefit from going to like a class because I don't know, I lack motivation sometimes. But if I could like do it with people or something, I don't know. I think it would allow me to like focus better. Hey, Solo. My only struggle with art school is finding time to make exactly what I want to. There's some classes that you have to create specific compositions for. Bricks. A bonus? Hello. See, this is what I get. At least your nails are short. Trying to murder me. I haven't done anything like the brainstorms, but I've thought maybe eventually it'll be worth me trying to do. Um, it's gonna bite me. Um, sorry. The best thing about going to actual art school, in my opinion, is the networking. Someone is probably likely recommend someone for a job that they know IRL than someone they've been chatting online with for a while. I think that's the case for most school subjects. It doesn't hurt to look up at any art professor you like and inquire them personally. A lot of professors are more than happy to help in classes. Cases. And that's another thing, at least I've seen like YouTubers say, is it's like just because you really like this artist's style and art doesn't mean that they'll actually be a good teacher. So something else to think about. It's like, you do get like, oh, well, these are actual professionals working in the industry, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they will know how to teach you. Your cat is asking you, yeah, she wants to give love. She's sweet. I think she always knows that I'm more reciprocating in my love when she's shaved. She's cute and tiny. Some are very antisocial. Booty pats. It's kind of sad. I did a pretty like scuffed job of her shaving, but it's good. She gets hairballs, and I always think that she seems happier once she's shaved. Like she's more playful. Yeah, social. Yeah, I don't know. Makes you wonder. But I know like Kuya had attended that like one class and had like a really good experience with it. But there was like a lot of work Kuya had to do for it. So it's like it doesn't really seem like something you can just pick up if you're super active with other stuff. Unless you're just like a boss and able to like manage stuff like that. Well, we're working on this. Gosh. Thank you so much, uh Cho, Joe, uh, 2013. Thank you so much for the $6. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Did I finish that playmat? No. But I've made some good progress on it, but I've just been working on it offline. But for anybody who was like interested in my mats, with like Pyramid Gaming, the ones that have Rex on it, they've uploaded multiple different kinds now, so those are there if you have interest. Dual Pyramid 2, maybe. Yeah, yeah. I think they have even newer ones. But those ones are featuring Rex, but like in an Egyptian style. Thank you. You have a fan? Well, thank you. I do really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So generous of you. Any plans for the weekend? Not really. Potential leg day on Friday. Um, maybe I might see if some of my friends want to go out. Leg day is good. So I was trying to explain it to my friends, but I'm kind of finished the elf. Oh, that's done. I haven't uploaded it though anywhere. I still need to figure out how I want to upload character designs. Like maybe I'll just throw some watermarks on it. But yeah, that one actually is finished. Oh, what I was gonna say though is with my squats, I really struggle to like come up from it. And then like one of my friends was recommending me to try, I guess I don't know what you call it, but you like raise the like guards, you know, like if you were to like fall down to like where your lowest squat would be, right? And so then all you do is you start at your like lowered end and then you push up. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try doing some of those to see if I can get more comfortable on like the rise of the squat. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I struggle with it. You've never done that before? That's weird. I've done the bar, but the thing is, I'm able to handle the weight. I can't handle, I don't know. It's something with like the posture or maybe the free weight. But I have a friend who can like just lift up the bar. So it's not also that I'm like afraid of it falling on me, but I do need to like, I think one of the things is I'm also very aware of when my body is like shifting the weight to like the side it's more comfortable with. So like I might lean on one of my other legs. And so I feel myself shift the weight, and then that causes me to be again more apprehensive of like the rise. Sometimes like my knees want to come in together. So it's like I'm trying to keep track of those things. I've been using this thing called like a manta ray. And it like straps onto my back. But it has like little divots so it holds the bar. And it's possible that that's gotten me like not like mentally like trying to actually hold the bar down on me. It's just kind of like, oh, it's there. I don't really have to like think about it. You know, who are these characters? The one over here is my OC, really. And then this is one of the characters that won a challenge I had a while back. Right here. Thank you. Yeah, but more balance practice. Because what we did is, I don't know what you call it. I think it's an incline. Oh, I'll find you guys a picture. Incline flat machine. Yeah. So I was in one of these machines and I was able to do like, I think 25 pounds on both sides, which was more than I had ever done like with just the bar. Like when I was do the bar, I would maybe put like a 5 on both sides, and that would kind of be like my limit. Like I could maybe do like 5. So I'd be like, you know, struggling with it. But on this one, I was able to just do like 25 because I also sit in it, I guess, in the way that makes it less helpful, but I don't have like enough back muscle to like stand in it like this, you know, because it requires you to like be able to like, I don't know, support yourself. But when I do it like this, I was able to do all that extra weight. So I think it's like my legs are muscular enough to like hold the weight, but again, it's something with like balance or fear. I don't know what it is, but maybe just practicing the pure like rising might make it easier. Here, I want to stop holding you. Use dumbbells, run? What do you mean? I feel like that's not really what I'm saying. I have an idea of, I think, how I'd like to try and approach it. But, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, I like the legs the most, so I'd like to get better at that. It's not weak. Hold on. Alice hair in my mouth. Black. I don't think I'm too weak to push myself up, but I can tell that my body isn't comfortable with like the ascent. Like it wants to shift the weight to the strongest leg. Even though I think I could just push myself up. I don't know. Oh. This is very different than what I was listening to a minute ago. What's that? Make me. Wow, that machine that I pulled up was like 3,000, like $600. We'll try to use the strongest side, training it to do what you want. Is what you're currently doing. Yeah. You're trying to get your lines and rendering to look nicer watching you work? Oh yeah? What are you trying to change about your lines? Alice, no. No, she's trying to get back up here. No. Or even a cat. Go sit in the chair. Hello. Gotcha. And expressive shapes. That's always good. Alice, no, 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 no. I'm done. But yeah, that's all I got. Potentially leg day on Friday. But like half of the people who go with me to the gym are actually going to be out of town. So I don't know. Uh, you do an outline, then fill. I think most of the time I'll. Alice, no, 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 no. No. I think a lot of times I just get a few strokes to get the idea. And then I might like, okay, well, I actually want it like here. You know? So I kind of build them up, I guess. Not the best. And then I fill that in. Oh, okay. She spotted the fish, so she'll enjoy that. She's trying her best to make this happen. I know. She's sweet. She just wants love. I'm not. I want to give it right now. I'm done. Oh, you think so? Thank you. I think that's one of the things I've decided recently is that I actually struggle a lot with eyes. So that would be like on my list of stuff to work on improving. All right, I'm changing the music while I have it in mind. But it's digital up, but we're still changing it. Like, let me crawl on top of the tank. Just look and enjoy it, kid. Eyes, lips, hair, badonks, thighs. Every character, I feel like you swipe once and it gets out right almost every time. Maybe every now and then, but I feel like that's not my norm. Okay, so how are you doing today? For anybody who doesn't know Kasem, what are you doing? They're an amazing artist and a part of the DeviantArt collective. So please check them out. You'll actually learn a lot if you go over there compared to here. Did that work? It did, okay. Alert? What are y'all doing? I was like, that's a lot of hate. Who are you people? Oh, thank you. We are just trolling. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We're working on some shrimp girls. You're live right now. You making cool art? Oh my god. Well, y'all, hold on. Do we need to send a rival troll over there? Is that how this works? uh, I bet you, I don't actually know, but I feel like a lot of times Kasem is wearing a red shirt. I'm gonna go check it out. Oh, okay, it's pink. Alright. Nailed it. Okay, we'll say, hey, nice shirt, cute dog. I typed dog. Nice shirt, cute dog. There you go. I really wanted to shout you out. Is this too cheeky? Alright. Hold on. Oh my god, it's dogs out there. Oh my god. I got God, guys. You see that? I'm just typing. That anatomy is looking fire. Feel that, keep it up, that an enemy is looking at fire. And then we're gonna slap in the case and fire emote. Why? Why not have it? There we go. We got bamboozled. I made you look like a fool. I'm sorry. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna say he's a good boy. I'll do 50. Alright. I'm leaving. Okay. Well, there you go. We got bamboozled. How embarrassing. We got the shirt, so that's not so bad. I mean, maybe we can't go wrong with it either being a... Where's my pen? Alice, did you steal it? I see her. Look how tiny. We are in the loser stream now? I know. I know. I know. Cool that Kasem is streaming so long, though. I do kind of, I am kind of bummed, though, that we stream on the same day. I usually end up missing it. But for anybody who didn't know Kasem until just now, you should actually go follow him. You would learn a lot. Learn a lot about art. Can't finesse the finesser. The doggo was a good boy. Ah, yeah. Arrow's so cute. I must have made bank then. You went all in? Wow. I don't gamble like that anymore. Ever since like I got wrecked once in a Calvin stream, I've been a lot more cautious with my gambling in streams. No, Alice, no. I don't want to hold you. Go sit. Let me go encourage her to go sit in her own chair and quit being a big baby. How soft and that is. Aren't you happy? Oh. I don't know if that worked. Oh, he's headbutting the camera. Hold on. Alice, lay down. Quit headbutting the camera. No, no, no. Okay, wait, that work? Okay. Only half of the max in his stream. You spent all of your points. In one of his build character Friday things. Oh yeah. It was worth. Pet him. Awesome stream. Sanchez, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Being right in the end pics. We got to see the dog. See, there you go. Nice dog. I'm gonna scoot this back closer to her. You can see the pretty baby and her scruffiness. Wait, It wasn't. He was a good boy. Oh, did you just lose everything? Where you're typing? Sensors on the male nips. I mean, I actually don't. I don't know if Twitch has like any precautions about that or not. Or like, I don't know if they're not okay with it. It's like I lost everything. I'm sorry. Oh, dual bamboozle. If you win, you get 1/3 of what you risked. I'm sorry, y'all. Embarrassing. We suck at our I don't know if you'd say it was Bambola's one, but we sucked at our trolling. We got trolled. We went to go troll and then we got trolled. Real can we say that I'm a real L streamer? Is that right? Embarrassing. She moved. L streamer, L mods, L chat, yep. Almost fell. Almost ate it. Yeah, our game, yeah. You didn't get bamboozled? You ready to Omega lol? Six almost died. Yep. Well, at least we have a real pet on our stream. Can that bit wait, can that be a bit sound, please? I don't even know the sound I made. Shots. Bamboozled. Exactly. Well, if it's clipped, I'll review it and see if it's something I would like to do or not. I like the lines though. Looking good. Done it, guys. Looking pretty good. Saurus is still kicking. But WR, you see, there you go. That ain't bad. You know, something I hate to do is I hate having to introduce myself. A lot of times when I have like meetings with like a DeviantArt, they're like, "Oh yeah, introduce yourself, right?" And I don't think I ever do it the same way twice, and it's always like, I don't know, awkward, cringe. I think the first time I ever introduced myself, I was like, "Hi, I'm really nervous, and I might be awkward, so I apologize." What do you say? I don't know. Write down what you wanna say on a notepad. I know, I should, but even then, it's like I hear other people and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. I should say something like that. And then I start and I'm like, it doesn't come out like that. It comes out all weird, like I'm like, why did I say that? What's wrong with me? People poo poopy. Also, hey Vincent, how are you doing? I'm Pixie. I have bad arm. Nice to meet you. Just procrastinating. What are you procrastinating on? These lines are looking very nice. Thank you. Yeah. You're being good. This sounds so good. Oh, we'll go be social. That'll be fun. Right? What are you doing? Years of scientific presentations have taught me that I don't care what they say. And they probably don't either. Well, see, that's where you're wrong. Because what if they do? The thing is, maybe it's just me and I'm an asshole, but it's like I always analyze and like think a lot about everything. So it's like, when you have people who are like, oh, they're probably not thinking about that thing you did. I feel like I'm the type of person to be thinking of about what that one person did, Honey, I just usually spin on a piece. These lines are looking crisp, but time consuming. Well, the lines are happening decently. We've done this little bit of the face and it's taken us like an hour and 20 more minutes, which isn't great, but I don't know. I need to time myself more. I don't really know how long I take. Yes. Anxiety and introspection are the worst. I've been meaning to ask you, why are you redrawing? I'm not really redrawing, but part of it is it's like the other thing wasn't finished and I didn't know how to finish that. So I'm trying to finish it how I best know how to, I did shave Alice, yes. Also, she keeps moving. This time I won't fall. I'll foot down. You think? Just going out to do some shopping. I see. Um, I think it's because I force myself to believe that they don't care about what I'm saying, because typically I don't. So maybe try not care much, Pixie. I can't. I don't know if I actually can, I guess. I think what I need to do is not care if they care, right? Because that, at least for me, would make more sense. Because it's like, I don't know. I know I think about things like that, so it's like it's not impossible for them to be thinking about the things I think about, right? So it's probably just best to just not care that they think that thing. Can I tell you guys something that might make me sound weird? I didn't recognize the cat at first. I saw him when the fluffy head. Tomato. That was big help? Oh, good. Oh, I captured the eyes, but you went. But you'll get it, maybe one day. I'm sure you will. Could be. That's kind of what I was thinking. It can't really be much weirder. But say, like, sometimes with how I guess my brain works, and I know this happens for everybody, right? Like you'll be sitting there and your brain's like, "Hey, remember that thing you did? Wasn't that embarrassing? Like, you know, that wow, why would you say that thing? That was so embarrassing. Why would you do that?" And then I had like a whole moment where the other part of my brain was like, "Hey, stop telling me about this thing I did. Yeah, I get it. It was embarrassing. But if you tell me about this thing again, I'm gonna just go and do it." I'm just gonna go and be embarrassing and do the same cringe thing over again if you keep making me think about it. And then, you know, the thoughts, they stopped. They stopped coming up, and I was like, all right, there you go. Also, hey, Calvin. How you doing? I saw that my sticker might have arrived, so I am looking forward to picking that up tomorrow, hopefully. We are our own worst enemies. I don't have that because I don't matter in the present. Yeah, but at least that's how I've been dealing with that lately, is having a weird rival with my insides to threaten to embarrass myself further if I keep trying to make myself feel bad about it. I don't know. I don't know how normal that is. But it worked for me, so maybe, you know, we gotta mean it. Right? Almost out of my soda. What are you up to, Calvin? Also, is that your handwriting, Calvin, on the letter? So in order to avoid embarrassment, well, it's not embarrassment, it's just like it's maybe not so much that the thing was embarrassing, but it's like, ugh, why would you do that? Like, that was so dumb. Or like, why would you think like this thing about this other thing? Blah 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 blah. Right? I don't know. Overthinking for sure. That is your handwriting? Very nice. I liked it a lot. Wow. Looks so good. I know. Well, I gotta drink water until I hop up and go grab more soda. We might not get as lucky though. With nice handwriting, you mean? So hard on writing them. Yeah. Was that process of sending them out easy enough for you? You're listening to the song called Overthinking that helped you overthink. Hmm. Oh, it's coming out Monday? You know, I don't know where mine is. I had an issue with like my mailbox a while ago. Um, they had gotten like, I guess, smashed up and broken into. Um, so all my mail is like at the post office. I gotta go pick it up. What am I drawing? Currently, I am drawing a picture of my shrimp girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to check on that. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see them. Yeah, this is what we got. I hope the eyes look okay because she doesn't actually have irises. So maybe once it's colored, it'll still look all right. Ah, thank you. I need to. I want to line it and then lay in some base flats. Hopefully, just get it done like that. Because I tried to like paint it and then I gave up. The end of the album, how it ends. It makes you think of Capcom. Really. I got a question, but it's going to be going back to the why did I say that mentality. What do you mean? Or what is your question? Oh, how embarrassing. I paused it. Oh, we're gonna just skip it then. Too late. Killed the vibe. Do you care about what kind of people you accept in your social circles? Like, you only want to be around the cool kids. Uh, no, probably not. I mean, I guess, what do you define as cool kids? Right? I think the main thing is I just like being around cool kids do drugs. I'm definitely not one of the cool kids, really. Uh, but I think Yeah, I don't know. Definitely not. I was never when I was little, so yeah, I remember like my school experience was like elementary school. So sometimes when I like think of school, it'll be like actually when I was a kid. But I I was in like social circles where like some of the kids were I guess more of the popular kids, but also like I also hung out with the kids who weren't popular because they were still like my friends. But for some reason, those kids like didn't like each other, and I never understood like why y'all like that, huh? Why am I not allowed to also hang out with this friend because you don't like them or something? I never really understood that. But yeah, what would you define as a cool kid nowadays? Thinks of friends visually was all. They vibe anyway. Oh, Rex is a cool kid. So not Calvin. Needs friends. I think I do. I really enjoyed having moved like closer towards my friends. It varies. Hmm. Yeah, well, I'll just say then probably not. I mean, I don't want to hang around people who are assholes and treat people like assholes. At least not within like the friend group, you know. Or it's like they're like a real dick to like random people, then that might uh deter me from wanting to actually be friends with them. But it's like I don't know. I think they have to be reasonably chill beyond just friends, right? Like they have to be like a decent person, I guess. Consider anyone that's better than I am art at art as a cool kid. Oh, okay. Well then, I don't know. No. Definitely not. I think um I think for me, like art friends, what's important to me is people that kind of know what they want um and are self-aware. That's my only two things. Like if they're like a really inexperienced artist but they think that they're like hot shit, um I might not jive with that so well because they seem to like lack some self-awareness, which I mean like I said, that's okay for them to be inexperienced, but when they think like, oh, I have lip gloss in my anyway, just like what is that? um yeah, I think that they just need to like be self-aware. A treasure. What if just being mean? Is there a shtick, like who knows up in this chat? What do you mean? Oh, in there, yeah. All artists I know are depressed, and so they have a reasonable self-esteem for their art. See, isn't that sad? But maybe that's just kind of how it goes. It's like people who aspire to I think that's actually one of the things I've heard. It's like people who do aspire to get better tend to be a bit more sad. Are you saying you want to be my art friend? How long can this username be? Then yeah, I think just if you're willing to have like fun conversations about art, artists, I don't know, art goals and stuff. That's often what I really enjoy. Like, if y'all have seen me in other people's streams, that's like what I'm like eager to like goblin type about is just like nerding out about art. That's all. And a lot of people have like different experiences with it. Please converse with me how to paint the booba. You know, one of the tips I've learned is like if you can have like kind of a gradient where like the top of the chest is slightly darker than the actual boobas, that'll always, I think, that could always look pretty nice. Even if it's just so subtle. You have no homies to text you good morning when you wake up. I know, Dale, no, that's not what you want. I've had like a old friend who would, not a friend anymore, but he would definitely message me like almost all day if I let him. New DA tutorial about a new DA tutorial about painting booba. So I'm doing a lot lately and it looks nice. Yeah, it does. Just give me something. Cool people are defined by how well they draw booba. That's Metley, that's a decent point. I've just gotten to the point in my life where I know life is short, so I surround myself with people I choose to be around. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You got plant? Didn't want to friend. I take it. Trying to be a weirdo and make every animal your friend. I feel like that's also not a bad choice. I don't know how to say your name. Kai? Thank you for the host. How are you doing? I'm also sorry. Hello. It's that remix again. I've been around dudes like that behavior is always the same, but I leave the room before being wrong. Oh, wait. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I've been chosen to be here. A few other communities like 2 years ago. It worked out. And I do have something. You got this. Oh. Aw. Designs bad. If you wanna join the Discord, you could post your art in there and I could take a look at it later. I have a question for y'all. As potential users of the Discord. You guys, so how I have it laid out right now, I personally don't think is very like intuitive and works very well. Maybe it does, but say like we have like the your not safe for work art, but your safe for work art, and then like not safe for work art you like and safe for work art you like. Do you think that I should just have like a promotion channel instead, where you can post your own art, maybe name it like that, and then the other one could just be inspiration? do you guys think? You think that would be good? I would need to have one again, probably for not safe for work and for safe for work. As more than just art. So think about that. Well, I mean, but I'm trying to think of like to what degree I'm okay with that as. Yeah, I don't know. Like, let me see. I stalk everybody else's like everybody else's like channels and see how they do it. Like I think how Jimbo and Kasem have it is probably the best, but they also don't have like not safe work art, so they don't have to have like double up of stuff, right? But yeah, Kasem has like the self promo channel, but it looks like people are dropping their Twitch streams mostly. Oh, but they have like an art channel. I see, I see. Then the intended one is their self promo. Maybe just art share. Maybe that's what I should name it. Instead of art you like, maybe I just name the safe for work art share and then not safe for work art share. It all suspicious, you don't know? Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, did you ever hear about like that one time like somebody sassed me in my own Discord? I'm like, bitch, this is my Discord. Fuck you. Know what happened? Somebody posted a picture, and it was like a character, and they managed to be able to post it in the safe work art channel. However, there was a vulva in the picture, and I'm like, I deleted it, and then I think I just deleted it because I wasn't at the time sure what was the best like response. I tried to DM them like, hey, you can't post your art in that channel. It's not safe for work. But they had their DMs turned off, so I couldn't DM them, so I just didn't say nothing. Then they reposted that picture in the same channel, and then I deleted it again and was like, hey, you know, please post that in your not safe or your not safe for work channel, right? And they're like, I can't even remember. Do I have it? I might have a screenshot. Well, let me scroll. Let me get you the actual words. Scroll. Hold on. Still scrolling. Looks like we did a lot of talking. Wow. Forever ago. Oh, wait. Maybe we're closer. I need to know. Oh, wait. Okay. You linked it? I'm sorry. I found it. But I had to scroll a bunch. What is this track? It is Sunday Avenue by DJ Boring. Got documentation? I do. Alright. So what they said was, like I said, I tried to DM them, but they had it disabled. And then I was like, please post your art and you're not safe for work. And then they said, you're only useful to be obtrusive, sorry. Use your energy in a more productive activities. And then I was like, question mark, question mark, question mark. Your picture had a vulva showing. This is my Discord. Follow the rules. And then they left. I was like, what do you mean I'm being obstructive? Fuck you. I don't know. You're tilted? I'm sorry. Did they get that response out of the self-help or something? That's the thing, is I was like, hey, you know, I didn't say like your art's bad. Get rid of it. Or I'm gonna delete it, you know, or ban you or something. I was like, hey, post your art in the correct channel. And they're like, you're being obstructive. I'm like, okay. I'm sorry. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I got to ask Calvin. So, I don't know. I don't know. That's one of the things they don't tell you when they're like, hey, make a Discord. You gotta like think of how you want to manage it, right? Oh, wait. What did I say? Oh, follow the rules or you could leave. How do I click that? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, and then like other people started like posting their like chewing popcorn. You need that self-promotion channel energy. You manage 3 Discords? Wow, Misty, that's a lot. Zoom out. My vision involves ignoring your Discord rules. I know. Well, then I went on a whole thing like, okay, so maybe do I need to like require people to like read the rules to like have access to the Discord? I don't know. Now Pixley lets people post whatever they want in tasteful art. I'm gonna take out the tasteful art at some point. Not safe for work tasteful art. I'll probably delete it at some point, and then I'll just be like, all right, here's the new rules. You only invite people directly to it? I see. You have a question? Let me see the question. You zoomed in. How zoomed in are you usually? I find myself hovering between 40 and 50. Will refinement. I zoom in more. Let me see. I mean, when we're here, this is 62% zoomed in. But I like to. Thing is, I'm not great at doing my lines zoomed out. I should, because I think I would like it more if I zoomed out more when I did my lines. You just find yourself looking weird when you zoom in. Yeah, there is like a stiffness I think you can sometimes get when you stay zoomed in. So, like every now and then I make like mental checks where I'm like, okay, well, it's like zoom in a smidge. We are now like at like 20, 30 or so. I take this down to a 10. Maybe go back to 13. And I'll draw like the big lines. It slaps, yeah. I think people's own art looks different. Hmm. But yeah, when I stay zoomed out while I'm doing like the bigger shapes, or like again trying to focus on the composition and making sure it's all looking decent together. But for like these face details, I don't mind being zoomed in as long as I have like a good sketch foundation. But like right now we're at like 59. That actually takes time. Yeah. For the most part, Discord is fine, but it's like I do try and be careful with the safe work and not safe work stuff being posted in the wrong spots. A lot of times Discord won't let you post something that's not safe work in the safe work channel, but like in some cases it still allows it. What is that? Is that a sandwich with beans or spaghetti on it? Okay. Phantom. That one's a little. What is that? Is that an egg? Or like a butt? Jellied eels. We're gonna go listen to Daft Punk. We're human after all. We don't usually start with that, but that could be fun. Any artist in chat, I'm looking to start selling some posters of my art. Thinking I want to do print on demand so I don't have to ship myself. Any good Rex? What do you mean? Like oh, resources. I might not be the best person asked just because I'm not really sure. What is it? InPrint? That one a lot of people like to use for their prints. Printful. The softer approach. Your own website to host it. Gotcha. Oh, what do people use to print booby art? I don't know. I've used this Home Depot, or not Home Depot, Office Depot once. Yeah, maybe your own printer, or you have a friend who owns a printer that you could get them to print some of your stuff out on. Would probably be a decent choice. Yeah, at the Home Depot, actually. I think it was an Office Depot, but yeah. They're like, is that yours? I'm like, yeah, that's mine. But yeah, I think, is it Imprint that has like a website that hosts it? That's the one I see most artists use for their prints. Oh, do they? How does that work? I'm not sure. I think some of the collective members, they've had like calendars printed with it, and they were really happy with them. But I'm not too familiar with it. Is good if you don't have your own website. And then you can make bank. I remember when I first like was looking into like starting to do merch or something like that, and I learned like a lot of like VTubers and stuff have just other people manage it all for them. First girly hello. They still make you pay. Mm. Yeah, I'm not sure. It also might be one of the things where you probably need to like take into account, like maybe doing a few sample prints. How did you feel about Daft Punk stopping? I cried. I cried. I was very, very upset about it. That's the only acceptable response. Yeah. Trying to move this with like my arrow keys isn't easy. they're gone. And if they still make music, I'll be happy, but I am upset. I like to think that they will come back. That's like a big ploy. But, I mean, honestly, they've made statements where they're like, no, we're not going on tour. We don't think our album needs that. I'm like, oh, but I want it. And I personally do like this more than like what their like most of their genre is, which like their single genre. I guess a lot of times they do like disco house. I did watch the movie. I love it. I also watched the movie that I don't know what you call that one, Electro something. I watched that one too. Yeah, I enjoyed the stream on Twitch. Off topic, curious picks. Who's your fave? That is fave, right? Fave arcane character as well. A bunch of arcane art. All of a sudden, you're just curious. I don't remember the lady's name, but it was like the lady who had like the gold makeup and such all the time and was wearing like the white clothes. She was my favorite. Like the council lady, Mel. Okay, yeah, she was probably my fave, and then I liked Vi a lot. But you know, she's kind of like fitting the things I like in a character. You liked Vi a lot. Yeah, I did. You've used Printful successfully, so that's the one I'd recommend. My friends have used Imprint and they say it's good. Depends on you wanting to have your own website. That said, you can connect Printful to Etsy. In the case you want to sell through Etsy, which is another option, I have an Etsy and my own website, and so you get sales from both stores. I see. Make that show so adult. Yeah, I think I agree. I mean, that show's amazing, right? I mean, yeah, she was pretty cute, pretty cool. I also like Victor, I think. Yeah. Did you ever do fan art? Well, you say that. It is my thing. I just don't ever have time. And I was being a turd, and while like Arcane was like coming out and stuff, I was like, eh. I'm really a Dota kind of person, you know? Oh wow, this bracelet looks yeah. Yeah, that. What kind of bracelet would we like? Do we want to like be a cuff? But the Dota show sucked. Well, you know, I didn't even watch that one too, so. Mm -hmm. No, but my friends are playing it. I'm watching some of them play, and I'm like, you know, maybe I just don't want to play a game like that right now. I might manage to amazing series for people play the game and people that don't. Yeah, that's a good point. What do you call it? Like a spike bracelet. You think so? You think it's not easy to just get in? I want to trace. I'm gonna copy this image and trace it. It would be so easy. Slap that on. The extremes. Exactly like Overwatch 1. Yeah. I don't really understand what the changes were. Do it. Different sounds, gotcha. I don't know. She's not bad, but definitely not like a, wow, that character is cool. At least to me, it seemed more like, oh, this person needs help. You know? But they seemed like an unhealthy person to be around, you know? Because at least my takeaway. I mean, I related to her, but that's why I feel even more strongly that they're probably, you know, an unhealthy person to be around. Doesn't seem really that's crazy. Yeah. I hate you, Kay. I mean, yeah. I mean, that whole show, though, is just really, really beautiful. I hate drawing bracelets. I just don't ever know, like, a way of just making it actually, like, pleasant or easy. Same, right? Yeah, I saw. I just, tried it a few times. It looks good to you. I think whatever I just did worked out okay, but not great. Honestly. I don't know if I could just copy it and paste it. I will do. See that? Shows me that it's not great either, so like tilted weird. But yeah, I have, I don't know, maybe I should do fan art of Arcane, because you know, I did legit like it, which, you know, I'm not really a person who wants to do fan art of stuff I don't know about or enjoy. Like, it's a part of why I haven't done like much of any like fighting game fan art. Like the ones I've done have been like a commission. But it's like I don't really know anything about those characters. So it's hard for me to like wanna do anything with that. I mean, maybe if I learned about like their lore, but it's like I also don't really enjoy playing fighting games myself. INC. You watched Arcane last night. Did you finish it? You have a lot of respect for artists. When I was just starting, that could draw nice knees. Nice knees are very, very helpful. Fighting games are whack. Mm-hmm. Oh, incoming. I see, I see. Raid fan art. Maybe. Probably not. I want to just do some like JoJo fan art personally. That's what would make me a happy pixie. Um, you know, draw some Giorno, Camista, dork artists. They're like a god tier artist, right? But they have like some real spicy, not real spicy, but it is like I guess shipping two of the JoJo characters, and I'm like, okay, commission that. Who ships these two characters? Speedwagon? I could draw Speedwagon. Wait. Uh, that's a true fan artist, in my opinion. If they genuinely like the thing, you can tell in the art. Yeah. We did win the we stomped the other clan. I feel a little like a tiny bit bad about it. In a deep shirtless embrace. You commission emotes, by the way. Like, do I take commissions to do emotes, or should I commission somebody to do my emotes? I guess I haven't done either. We've just had Young Khan. He animated our emotes. That was like the only time. My dreams is seeing a drawing of Jury from Pixie are shattered. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I could be convinced. Like if I liked the character enough, like if I like, I don't know, listen to stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a cool character. But I don't know. Oh, if you want an emote done by you, maybe at some point. But I don't know. I'm real slow. I'm a real slow artist. I don't know. I don't know if that would be a wise decision. Nobody likes part 4? No, part 4 is best part. Anyone who disagrees with me can eat it. Fan art pass. Eating it. As you should. Josuke, best boy. I know it's the best, but nobody wants the fan art. That's the thing. It doesn't matter what the people want. When you're an artist with inspiration of the beautiful pompadours that could exist, you know, you got some like purpose. You have a job, a duty. I mean, I'm just saying I would be very happy to do some like Rohan or Okuyasu fan art. And I mean, it's gotta be said, only that that part 4, got me to like Jotaro. Because before that, I hated Jotaro. I'm like, fuck that guy. Well, and I guess the last episode, part 3, that helped, but still. No Elden Ring fan art for me. One day. Maybe one day when I can do my Berserk fan art finally. I will feel comfortable enough to like delve deeper beyond just trying to do like Guinevere. That's what you're saying? I mean, you should do it. Jarsonas? Oh boy, that's a good idea. That would be so cute. Leave that. Feels like something you could commission Mario for. Like the Ghost Girl, but wholesome art. Yeah. Or you know, you could have some. I say it, but I don't know if you should do it or if it could be done. But like, say you can have some weird art of Sam, Kira. I don't know. Hands. Hey, strange opinion. Why am I not doing that? I don't see it twice. Alice is looking cute. She is cute. Yeah, part 4, I think is like the closest to how I would want art of like my own OCs to be. Like just chill, hanging out, doing their thing. Maybe some hidden plot that you didn't know about. I don't know. From time to time, yeah. Why did the post exposing me the most? Yeah, there's a whole world of fan art out there. I mean, I will say, I did a lot of fan art for Overwatch back in the day, but it's like I actually did play Overwatch, but it's like I mostly just played like Lucio and Mercy. And May. Of course you played him. You know, Calvin, I think you would actually be really good at doing a Widowmaker piece. Oh man, you know, it's gotta be said. I gotta like copy Kasem and his fake dog. What a move. Hmm. Single-handedly keeping the game relevant. Yeah. And I guess that's also something is I do love a good pinup, but lately, like, I think I'd really like to see more slice of life fan arts. Fan arts. Why are we fakers? Oh, we ain't fakers. I see. I'm sorry. You know what they? Yeah, I like cause even say with like the Overwatch stuff, you know, like maybe you do draw the little bit of the ship or whatever. You know? With the little smoochy smooch off on the I could see it. I zoomed in way too much. This one down now. Oh, see, all that work. Like 40 minutes or something of like just drawing that bracelet. I have no idea of Cynthia looking out the window or something, maybe being all sad, like, oh. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I feel like you need something else. I know you said you don't want to lewd her, but I feel like if you're commissioning MB, you should get something to show off the thickness, you know? Oh, so she is getting looted. Previously, you said she wasn't going to be a loot character. Just not only going to be that. I see, I see. We are drawing this. I'm working on this my shrimp character in it. Too tempted by the thickness? Yeah. Gotta be shown off. Be more of an outlet, I see. You thought it was a joke that you didn't know. I see. No, it's really just a shrimp character. The inking is 100%. Thank you. Also, hello. UFC forever ago too. You had totally forgotten. Really? Uh, was it your are they called pangolins? Or was it something else? It was that one? Oh, for the art jam. Yeah, yeah. You know, it is kind of sad that that had, like, kind of, for the most part, stopped. I think it's just hard. If it was like, I don't know, if we were all a bunch of, like, speedy artists, we could just bust it out. Dominating a demon. Oh, yeah? Oh, really? The only one you know doing items. This is Photoshop. I don't actually think I've ever streamed Procreate. You know, I should probably just remove the Procreate because I don't actually, like, ever really use it. I want to, but I don't. Maybe that should also be one of my goals. Do my practicing and, like, Procreate. Let me take a short break. I've been out of, like, a Coke for, like, I don't know, an hour. Let me go grab a drink, okay? Be right back. A little BRB. We'll switch to this one. Y'all in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Welcome back. Yep. Welcome. You know, I think I saw you do that the other day and I didn't know what it said. Enjoy your dinner. Also, see all these pregnant shrimp? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I grabbed a beer and a soda. Thing at DA Real. You thought it was an April Fool's? I mean, it is an April Fool's, but it is real. Was there a winner yet? Let me look. Yeah, today's the last day, or the end of it. I see somebody else who had a cat girl one. Wow, some people's are so good. Holy cow. Like there's one of it being like sci-fi and like a robot. That's so cool. Holy cow. How would I feel? I would be pretty proud. I'd have to be like, wow, somebody in LA send me a picture. Did you post it anywhere? It's on DeviantArt. What are you gonna do with all the babes? Oh, surely it will be too much for the tank. No, it won't. They will just all continue to exist in the shrimp tank. If it ever got too crazy, I could probably just like put like I don't know, some ad or something out there and be like, hey, got some shrimp? $1.50? And you have some shrimp babies. Oh, speaking of that, so I told you guys I have that second tank below my shrimps, but part of the thing is I actually got a new beta fish in addition, and he's pretty cute. He's the thick boy though. There he is. Y'all see him? He's big though. He's like that big. Y'all see that? Like that big. There. Video of him swimming. And then I turned my camera out, whatever. But yeah, that's my other tank. So his name is HD DVD. The beta I have two betas that are below the shrimp tank. One is DVD and the other one is Odyssey. You're really impressed with my art. Super talented. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner. You'll try to not simple your hair. It's very smart and efficient of you to make your own sushi factory. They're really small. I feel like I had a friend come over and he saw my shrimp and he was like, "Oh, you know, those are actually a lot smaller than I thought they were." Like on the stream, they actually look like they could be decently sized, right? But they're all smaller than like an inch, right? Like the biggest one might be an inch, but they're all pretty small. Hence the name shrimp. Yep. This used to be one of my favorite Daft Punk songs. Just the emotion song. Only an inch. Small pee shrimp. Hey, Fine Arts. I'm doing alright. How are you? Does having pet shrimp make it hard to eat shrimp? No. But I don't really like shrimp to start with, but recently I've started eating them. But like when I was little, I did never eat them. You can see me being edgy, laying in bed with this on the song. Yeah. I mean, legit though, like some sad night driving with this song playing in the background. You're hungry now? The Something About Us thing, dude. I have sobbed over the Something About Us. I do want to do some of Inter. What is it? Interstellar 5555. I know, bruh. Thinking crab is where it's at. I love eating crab. It is so good. Mm. Mm. Maybe I can convince my friends to go to a crab boil. How do you eat crab usually? Well, I grew up just eating legs, but actually the other day I had blue crab for the first time. So I guess you like eat the whole head and such. But yeah, usually just legs. I've heard snow crab is probably the one I've had the most of and probably like the most. I've heard that king crab is overrated. I don't know if that's true. And then what is it? Dungeness crab? Um, that was pretty tasty. You like king and snow? You were dumbfounded when you found crab legs with when you had? Oh, but she doesn't do butter, just soy. You know, actually, that is something like with my family, we've done it with soy sauce before. That is, I don't know. I do love me some butter. All right, we'll play the song and we'll swap it over. You don't do anything except for the legs? Hello. Oh, no. I feel like you need the butter. You haven't heard that one. Emotion? Feel like 6 months into eating shellfish, so there's plenty to explore. Crab is pretty great. You haven't had crab? Oh, Lex, you should try and find yourself like a boil or something. When I lived with my family, a lot of times for like 4th of July, we would have like we would boil crab legs. That was pretty great. We'd boil crab legs and have some like I don't know, cheap steaks. always wanted to try it though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I would be sad if I had nothing to dip my crab in. You get some? That's what I'm saying. I actually, my friends, they wanted to do, I guess, a country boil type of thing at their place. So I did that with them. Um, and that was the blue crab. But I don't know. Since then, I've just been like yearning. I've been able to enjoy the crab on its own. I mean, it's a part of the thing I like about it has to be like peak good French fry for me to not want to dip that fry. Like, cause for the most part, I'll eat my fries with like buffalo sauce or ranch. Um, but sometimes, man, I've like come home from like a McDonald's and I'm like, they're so hot and crispy and delicious that I have to eat them in the car because they are so good and I don't even want to wait for some sauce. You know, how long can this username be? I never realized he was saying guitar. I think it is what he's saying. Adding a different profile, but the butter is so fucking good. Same with soy. Yeah. But yeah. I really need some crab. I'll settle for sushi. I had some really bad crab a while ago, and it made me very upset. I like spent a lot of money on it too, and I was like, this will be so good. And then it was nasty. Crab on TikTok, and it looked pretty good. So much on my own. Oh, wait. I don't know if Ricochet's there, but I see the me screaming. I'll have to listen to that, not on stream. I'll cringe too much. Shrimp Cam. Hey, GG Mappy. How you doing? Pickled. I saw you just say picked. I've never had or seen pickled. I don't know if I'd like that. Maybe it'd be good, but I don't know. Can't draw a shrimp girl without a shrimp cam. It's a good point. I think the thing is it was like it was blue crab for sure, but I think it was I guess you get the lump from what I've heard. Like you get a good the lump meat out of blue crab. That's like the good part. And whatever was on my it was just fries. So they put crab on fries, but it was whatever you just like I don't know, just like raked out of the crab, not like the nice chunk of it. So it wasn't great. No, we are not doing that. We're doing this. Uh, so the texture was not super weird, but it was just really crab forward, like old crab. Like it didn't have good crab, like delicious flavors in it. It was just like, I don't know, not great. It tasted like just something almost flavored to just taste like crab. So it didn't it wasn't good. It's like when you have bad, I don't know. I don't know. I guess when you can taste like a bad fish because it tastes like fish, that's at least how the crab tasted. Like bad. You had a local sushi place and you went there in New England and they all knew you by name. And you would give you some free sushi. That sounds like my gas station. They would give me free drinks. Hey Calvin, I hope you know that like me and my friends, we're trying to like, I don't know, it's not gonna happen like soonish, right? Because like Japan is still like shut down. But like at some point when you're there, I feel like I need to plan a trip over there, and then I'll just have you show me everything. I feel like that would be fun. 200%? Okay. I mentioned it to my friends, and they're like, well, I want to go. I'm like, okay. We're all just gonna go bother Calvin. But I think it would be fun. I feel like I would actually have to like try. I don't know. I feel like after you showed me some of the resources to try and learn Japanese, a lot of that like had made me uh I guess just realize how far away learning it would be, but maybe that's not a good excuse to not even try. Because it'll be difficult. Like everything, right? Like art's difficult. Gonna be a lot of people's tour guides, you feel? Yeah. Been had a shutdown for almost a year now. I've heard something recently that like I guess like universities and stuff are requiring people to wear masks again. You still need to go to Japan. My parents they were supposed to plan it after your graduation, but the world stopped. Yeah. Is it a year you don't speak Japanese? A good point, Calvin. I will. I think I'll take that to heart, and maybe I'll try and learn it. Maybe that will help me have some motivation to like push myself to do stuff that's hard. Hmm. A lot of my family is pretty gifted at like learning other languages. I say that. I don't know how much of it's actually being gifted, but a lot of like my sister, she can speak like 4 different languages. My uncles can speak like 3 or 4. Um yeah, I don't know. Some of them were able to really pick up language, but I don't think I was one of them. Your date for learning Spanish is August. How's it going? Things happen that year. But yeah, like right now I'm pretty zoomed in. If you just maintain discipline, that's awesome. I didn't know you were practicing, learning it. You've liked what you've been hearing? Yeah, this one's pretty good. This was their, like, live set. Only speaks Spanish, so I've never been able to speak to her. So you should make an effort. That's thoughtful. I mean, and I think that's another reason why I haven't had like a lot of drive to ever learn like another language, is it's like I hadn't ever had somebody to speak to. And it's like I don't even know where I would start to learn like Chamorro if I wanted to, you know? But then again, it's like I don't really communicate much with that side of my family. Like I'd maybe go see my aunts over there. Yeah. It is that. Ask you to talk to you. Yeah. I mean, and that I think has made it something more appealing to me again, is to potentially talk to you. Yeah, and that's like a thing, like even right now, like my brain is trying to like, or I guess my tongue is trying to like create the sounds. I tell you though, like when I was trying to learn Japanese, I felt like it was making it almost easier to speak English, you know? Cause I was like, huh, I'm able to like make my tongue make these different sounds. Wow. And I mean, I think it's one of the things I did like about Japanese is like for the most part, again, I think the katakana scared me off. Cause it's like I was able to kind of be good with like the hiragana, but then I'm like, oh, okay, well now I also have to associate these other sets of letters with all these things again. There sounds my fiance makes very naturally that you struggle with. Hello. Your American accent, you sound so redneck. Yeehaw. To memorize the symbols. I saw the one, and it's been so long now that I don't even know, but I couldn't even draw it. But the example was to think of like a person riding a horse. But I, like I said, now that whatever that connection was is gone. I don't know what that was supposed to be. The apps, when you learn hiragana and katakana, and a week. Wait, so you learned it all in a week, is what you're saying? Even though I can roll my R's, I can't do it smoothly in a combo. R's were definitely the hardest thing to learn for Japanese because it's like the bird, right? Tori. It's more of just like, to me, it's like a D sound. Do y'all feel me? Japanese arts are easy sauce. It bothers me a little bit because it's like you get a lot of like Jotaro versus like Jotaro. Unless I'm saying it wrong. Also, hey Kuya. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. How are you doing? Rolling the R's and the sounds are so similar. Yeah, the tongue tap is not the same as the... Yeah, huh. Interesting. I see. I've heard it sometimes described similarly, but it's probably wrong. I haven't ignored you. Oh. Lavin, how can you do that? You're good though? That's good. I'm doing alright. I'm just trying to work on these lines. Originally, I was trying to paint this picture, but then I gave up on that. And at one point, can't remember the name of one of the artists. It might have been Victor, but Kohlberger and them looked at the picture and gave me some advice to try and apply to it. But I still don't feel comfortable painting it, so I'm just gonna line it and just finish it like that. But yeah, actually though, I would be interested in the apps. And I think I mentioned it to you. It's one of those things where I want to see if I can like take it seriously enough for like myself to just be maintaining, like before I bother too many people about it. I have an Android. Just jam on your laptop. Yeah. You would also be interested. Yeah. I think, but that's kind of what I mean, is it's like even say with like working out at the gym, for a long time, I mean, only now maybe I'm considering like buying myself like, you know, a pair of like gym shorts, you know, or buying myself a sports bra or something I could wear to the gym because I'm like, okay. Well, and I actually bought myself some shoes because my old ones were falling apart. But I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna actually go to the gym, then yeah, maybe I could, you know, put a little bit of something in there. Do I speak Spanish? No, I don't speak any. I had a bad experience with like a Spanish teacher when I was a kid, and she made me almost wet my pants. And so for a little while there was like an anger towards trying to learn Spanish, but what are y'all saying? Google Translate, help me out. Help a girl out. So annoying. When I put my like mouse on my other... Why are you not typing? Can I not type? Hello? Hello? My keyboard broken? Here. I can't... What the shit? Why can't I type? What on earth is going on? Hello? Tap your Alt key and your Control key. Alt. Oh. And that work? Yay! Yay! What was that? Caring about these nuts. Okay, I'm gonna copy what Calvin said. What are you talking about? You don't know. How'd you know to do that then? Wait, never mind. I just realized it expects me to grab from outside of the handle. Wait, what? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why the free transform in Photoshop by starting to drag the whole object around. You try grabbing a handle. I don't know. Ended the stream by accident. I know, I was mashing. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, how am I gonna go raid somebody? Bother me. Does they bother these nuts? It translates to king. Pretty funny. Hearing these nuts. Pretty funny. And your Alt key, and it was sticky. Hmm. I was just about to give Calvin a hard time for not streaming, but I see it's not quite 7. This part, yeah. Yikes. I think I like when they build it back up, because like this is kind of like descent. Like this part. What is the song? Too Long / Steam Machine by Daft Punk. I think it's cute. She looks good. I mean, like I said, I just hope she looks decent without the irises showing. Maybe we start the hair a bit. Yeah, and I hope her hair's cute. I think I like it. There was that one music video with Grimes. I don't know if I Shinigami? Is that it? Shinigami Eyes? That music video. She had like a cute short hairstyle. And I was like, you know, I'm gonna change it. Shinigami. There you go. Yeah. That one. Oh, Alice left her spot. I don't want to hold you. She's such a weeb. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Alright. I don't know if I'm a hater, but I don't love Death Note. I liked it, and then all of a sudden I did not like it. It's good, but not the greatest. Good concept. I mean, I think it just didn't stop. I don't. No, 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 no. Oh no, she's got my hair. Fuck her away. I don't know. It's okay. I ended up not finishing it because I just like, I don't know, I lost interest a little later. See, something I should do. There's decent shapes in here. Maybe I should try. I know, she is my oldest baby. I mean, I say that, but I don't really consider my horse to be my baby. Because he's like an old man, and then I haven't had him since he was a baby. So he's just like this old man I take care of. Hey, Kason. Cool shirt. That made you laugh more than it should have. The man who duped us is here. Yeah. How was your stream? That was a long stream. Was there a reason it was so long? Like, were you, ew. Oh. Like, burped at me. Yeah, was there like a something you were doing, like an event or something? What? That was so hard for my face. Ugh. Yeah, 8 hours is a lot. I remember the other day you were saying, I think you had a 5, 6 hour stream? And you're like, whew. No, I just kicked you out of my lap. Take a hint. No reason, just feeling productive today? Well, that's great. That's awesome. No! No! Don't hop up in here. Go to your chair. It's still open. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no, that's great to hear. I'm gonna jump. How y'all doing today? I am doing alright. I'm just working on this picture right now. However, the hair, I thought it would go smoothly, and it's not. But not too bad. But yeah, I'm trying to finish up this picture. Really do. Due to be done. No, we've been pretty tame today. It's all done. Why? Your nose is wet. You always love this type of cut. I am getting tired though, unfortunately. I think the other day I was feeling pretty productive. But yeah. Today. Feeling I'm kind of hungry, is all, I think. Hungry and kind of tired. And I did grab a beer, and I don't think that's helped. The Devil May Cry lady. I don't think I know who that is. Also, hello. We meet again. Welcome. Oh, your feet have been licked. Oh, wait. You licked. Oh, no, not mine. Yep, we've done this. Help you with your sleep. Are you not sleeping well, Halo? Or your puts you to sleep so fast? Oh, Well, I haven't seen it happen. Absolute dog shit. Really? And you're doing all the good stuff like, limiting your exposure to lights and such as it gets later. Not being on your phone. Have you tried like taking an ice pack to bed and like holding that and such on your chest and such? Heard that can help. Like if you're hot. And we made cake together. Oh, that's awesome. What kind of cake did you guys make? Do you have earbuds? Or does it not help you well enough? Orange cake. You haven't tried earbuds. Those work pretty well for me, like sleeping with an eye mask and earbuds in. But I don't like typically consistently have bad nights of sleep. Like it might happen, but I also have like the luxury of just sleeping my day away if I don't sleep well. Or sometimes even doing like weird little like mindfulness things, like if the eye mask is bothering you, just think about how much is bothering you until you get tired of thinking how much it bothers you. Right? I don't know. Oh. Have you ever tried focusing on the colors you see, like with your eyes shut? Sometimes you'll see like rainbows and colors and such. Sometimes when I like if I really need to try and sleep, um, you could also do this thing. I don't know. For sometimes for me, it's like all my woes. You just like say, you know, you did the best you could for the day, and that you'll resume these thoughts tomorrow, right? And go to sleep. Focus on the darkness. I'm also weird though when like for a while when I would like struggle to fall asleep, I'd be like, you know, if I died tonight, I would be all right. You know? I don't know. Maybe that's weird. Maybe that's not normal. Tried those, they don't work. Focusing on the colors didn't work for you? Maybe you need a good cry though, if you are crying. You know? Sometimes focusing on like that type of meditation. Maybe that's what your body needs. Is that what plink is? I don't know what plink is. I saw somebody mention it the other day and I didn't know what it meant. Ew. Is that what it is? Oh. Yeah, for the most part, people don't generally. I don't know. I sleep like a baby after I work out, but a lot of people find that like they can be energized from working out. Um, I remember though, like the other day, I came across like a YouTube video where they were saying like if you do decide to take sleeping medication, there's like a whole list of stuff you might want to make sure that you're good with before you hop into that to be careful. Is that like a lava lamp? I feel like I've also seen people say though, sometimes when you drink, yeah, you might fall asleep, but it's not considered like good sleep. Alice, no, 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 no. She's trying to call on my desk. I don't know. I don't know if sometimes if there's answers. Like I know my grandpa, he has sleeping problems. Like he wakes up at like 3 or 4 a.m. and after going to bed like at like 10 or 9, and then he stays up for like, the rest of the day. Maybe takes like a nap, but he seems like he just can't stay asleep or get good sleep lately. Oh, the stars on the ceiling. Sometimes, at least for me, if I can focus on like boring myself enough to sleep, like, you know, sit there and keep your eyes open and then just focus on not like looking at anything, but just like what you like stare at that one thing until, you know, you get so like tired and bored of like staring at the same thing, and then don't relent, continue to stare at the thing. Relatively quickly and stay asleep, and now you can't do both. I was being counting. Yeah. Audiobooks. Maybe you should get into some ASMR. I know that helped like my mom sleep. Well, and also sometimes like maybe I don't know. I know you have to get good sleep, right? But like, um, I saw something say like, go to bed if you can't fall asleep. Like lay in bed quietly for like 15 minutes in the dark. Um, but give yourself like the 15 minutes to try and fall asleep, and then if you don't, it's okay. Just get up. Do you work out before bed, Halo? Because maybe I mean you could just try physically exhausting yourself. Always black out when it's sleep time. Because you thought, oh, you weren't gonna wake up. You fall asleep real fast. I used to follow this guy on YouTube, and he would have a podcast where he just would talk about nothing for the most part, and sometimes that would put me to sleep. But he also was like drawing, so you'd hear him like his pen on the paper. I think sometimes it's also hard for me to like relate to stuff like that because I feel like a lot of times I know for myself I am not trying as hard as I could to like fix some of my problems. So hard for me to relate to people who actually have tried like everything, you know. So I'm like, well, I know I haven't. Too much attention to me sounds like doing like in general mindfulness meditations would probably help you because it makes you very self-aware of how much your brain wants to like make you think about all these different things versus allowing yourself to just sit and think about what you want to think about. Imagine having hot water. There was a time at my old place where I felt like I never had hot water. It was awful. I mean, it looks cute. I'm happy with how everything is. It's peace. I mean, it's not been great progress for the amount of time it's taken, but sometimes that's just lines, I guess. Really good. I think it should hopefully work. Like I said, we'll have to hide the irises later and hope it still does. Thank you. Ah. Ugh. I'm tired. I'm tired and hungry. I might try and do tacos, but I guess I'll see if I'm feeling too lazy for that or not. I'll see. What's the lazy option? Fast food. I mean, it's kind of like a not lazy option because I am going out, but at the same time, then, you know, just gotta, or just get to eat. Best thing about 2001? Uh, you mean Interstellar 5555? That one? Scold me. Oh yeah. I was a little upset the other day when I like looked up how many calories like a salad over at like Chick-fil-A has. I was like, each of my ranches has like 200 calories. And I'm like, yikes. Is it bulking season? I thought it was like this is like the cutting time. I wouldn't. I would just not eat a salad if I had to eat dry salad. Fuck that. I'm all about the sauce. Cause like I've had my ranch or my salads before with like one ranch. I'm like, need two ranches. But yeah, sometimes, at least for me, getting fast food, it's just, I don't know, like a bad coping mechanism, I think. It allows me to like decompress and go out. But then it's like unhealthy attachments to like food and shit. Sure, in the southern hemisphere. I ain't in the southern hemisphere. Still bulking up. Seasoned mayonnaise? You got something against mayonnaise, Mooney? Notification cut off? Oh, my phone was buzzing. I was getting a call. Y'all hear it? Yeah, I know. It is Rochelle. Elect, you 100% put mayo on a hot dog. You got mayo, mustard, onions, sauerkraut. That's how you do a hot dog. No, and your mayonnaise disgust. can't be here anymore. Why are you doing line art of the colors? Is there a reason for that? In this case, I am... the colors are kind of the sketch, so I'm doing the lines now. Ugh. I don't know. See, here I am thinking that, you know, I had a pretty agreeable chat, you know, they had good opinions. Now I'm seeing all y'all with your mayonnaise disgusts and such. Like I don't even know you guys. What a handsome young man. See this guy? You love mayo, just not on hot dog? Oh, no, it's so good. Yes, mustard and sauerkraut. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. No, Frankel. What a distinguished gentleman. Yeah, like he's got his little collar on. So cute. However, why is it loose? What a handsome young man. I eat it, yeah. So cute. Most of the time, my kitties, not most of the time, but there is a good amount of time where I leave them without collars on. No, no. There's already a cat in my lap. You can't be up here too. No. Well, now Siggy's getting down. Still don't want to hold you. Alice did. Siggy's been taking a nap all day on the couch. With Jet. Coachella? Coachella. I've never been. I wouldn't know. Oh, look at you, Mooney. Looks like everybody just was having a bad day. Oh, I've heard mixed reviews of festivals. See, that's a part of why I don't know how much I would like raves and such like that, is because I'm not really interested in doing a lot of drugs. You know? You only wear 3 shirts on stream. It is a little bit funny. I like guessed today, I was like, I bet you, okay, someone's wearing a red shirt. It was pink. I was like, it's either red or purple. Hey Fusion Tech, how are you doing? Over timing. This one's a fun one. Like a little hoodie. You're guessing my shirt's that easily now, huh? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with having like some solid shirt. I don't know. I don't know if Fusion would scold me about my guilty pleasures. Not Halo. Fusion Tech? Is that what I said? Did I say it the other way? I'm doing alright. I'm just working on these lines. Made some decent, not great, but decent progress. Better than, you know, not as good as I could have hoped, but, better than nothing. Got a face. Face looks good. Five lines back out. Okay. Nice. Well, no, they're guilty to begin with. Good point, good point. But yeah, just been working on this. Wow. Last I checked, like, the clock, we had been streaming for like 3 hours, and now it's been like 4.5 hours. Where did this last hour go? Like calling a bald person bald, or if ever bad, they know. Hmm. I see. That's pretty stoic. Halo. Okay, so we have to include the other. Um, I think you could almost call it a whisker. Indeed. I think I also had planned on her having little ones below, so maybe I do actually include those. How's your day, Fusion Tech? Are you at work? I feel like I'm gonna need to let Abra, like, run around the house after I'm done streaming. It was filled with drama. Really? Oh no. That ain't what you want. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I'm all here for the tea if you're willing. Glad it wasn't about me, but it still sucks having to witness it. Oh. The other new hire may be on a fast track to getting the boot. Oh, I see. You think that they're trying to get fired? I do want to visit one day, but I don't know how to use chopsticks. You have tried, but you still can't do it. I used to not be able to use chopsticks either, but I had finally like learned how to. Finally. I'm not good. Like I can't impress anybody with like my chopstick skills, but nice thought. What do you mean? I could, but when I couldn't. I'm drunk, Kayla. What do you want? I'm like drinking on a mostly empty stomach. It's a beer, okay? Hope all is well. Love your work. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry I'm being a lot. How are you doing? Halo, please. Y'all, I swear. You're winding down, hanging out? Nice. Working on this picture. Probably on the double lettuce. I didn't even realize. No, I said so. I said I was having a beer. Okay. I was like, where was I? Yeah, chopsticks. I don't know. They're not so bad. And they also sell, or people have like the baby ones, or they have like I don't know, they're like rubber band together with like paper in between them. Maybe not sell, but they have those ones usually. You guys hear her yelling at me? Get too drunk? You'll just only eat sushi? Wait, you can't over the bass? Hear me? Is it too bumping? Can y'all not hear me? Oh no, the cat. Oh, oh, you can't hear her. I see. I shaved her. She's pretty cute. Ow! She bit me. Why are you so mean? You're so sweet, but so mean. Bunch, yep. Now the Sig is here. She's feeling fresh because she shaved. Normally she's not feeling this spry, but she's like a shaved little naked kitty. And I keep trying to like push her out of my lap, but she keeps climbing back in. And still shedding on everything. I can't get these cats out of my lap. Now we have this distinguished gentleman. He's so cute. Okay. I've streamed, I think, long enough. They're hungry. I need to go feed them. I need to eat too. Alright, y'all. Absolute perfect for babies. They're pretty sweet. You smell like a litter box. Alright. I think I'm done. I've been streaming for a while. I'm tired. Tired and hungry. Are you stream? Thank you. I'll be back on Saturday, okay? So hopefully I see you guys then. Thank you guys also for subscribing today. For the bits. It's been amazing. I want us to just go bother Calvin, so let's just do that, okay? Have a super fast shower. I feel like Halo probably didn't shower. Alright, but yeah, thank you guys again. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. It's been fun. The time, I feel like, had flown by pretty quick. So, thank you again. We have good progress. Let me zoom out. Decent progress. Not bad. Not so bad. So, maybe I can get this finished up here soon. And my arm actually doesn't hurt today, if you could believe it. Yeah, thank you. You're brushing your teeth right now? Alright. Well, y'all take care. Have a good shower, Halo. And hopefully I see you guys next time. Grab the raid message if you haven't already. Bye, Scott. Alright. See you guys hopefully in Calvin's stream, okay? Take care, everyone. Yeah, I'm actually having my follow-up doctor appointment on Friday. So, we'll see. We'll see what's wrong, if there's anything wrong. But, yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.